Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another exciting day here on another day in No Fast Travel through the Elder Scrolls series. I'm your host, Azanavox, and today we're going to be doing what we have been doing every other day, the same thing we've been doing the entire time, traveling through the snowy lands and mountains and escapes of the beautiful Tamriel. Anyway, let's go ahead and get on into this. So, I have learned that the game has to be completely muted when I first get in because if I don't do it, then YouTube slaps me with something, and it's like, no, bad you for doing that. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get on into it. I don't really have any special anythings, and excuse me. Frankly speaking, I'm just like I'm not feeling that great. I didn't really feel like playing, but I know some of you guys are coming in, so I am not here to disappoint. Let me make sure my crowd control is functional. Let me order myself a goat. Spawn animals. Spawn goat. You know what? Let's spawn chicken. I think chicken would be much easier to...
What's the point of spawning a goat or a chicken?
so I can test to make sure my crowd control is functional. Excuse me, guys. Spawned a chicken. Okay, it's there. Alright, chicken is spawned. I just spawn an animal whenever to make sure that crowd control functions every day. That's all. Okay, where the hell are we going? The wrong fucking way, that's where we're going. So, I guess outside of Sarthal, but I also need to visit the shrine, so... Shut the fuck up, sound alerts. Who asked you? You're supposed to tell me that there's a sound alert. Oh shit, is that a bear? Sounds like a bear. Man, bears here all over the fucking place. I ask, is that a bear? And then I look around and all I see is a goat. Alright, we gotta get up in these mountains somehow. I don't really know how to get up higher, but... I feel like if I can't go this way. I'd have to go all the way around and go up this way. This path, so... I guess back the way we came. We'll just go around the mountain. I know where we're heading because that's Sol or Vathal or whatever it's called. Oh, I accidentally killed a chicken by throwing a cart on it.
Rip.
Yeah, I was like trying to get around the cart, and the cart like flipped over my body and hurt me, and then it landed directly on the chicken.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was pretty entertaining. What I want to know is how can I tell when I have like a bounty in a different place? Because I haven't run into like a thing that says I have a bounty here or I have a bounty there.
I couldn't tell you. I have no idea.
Don't worry, I can't tell me either. Okay. Oh, why are all you Imperial soldiers like running this way? Sounds like there's gonna be real trouble. Oh, there's the remnants of all the crabs. Oh, look, a crab that didn't die, that just burrowed into the snow. That's what crabs do. I guess snow crabs, they do.
Yeah, haven't you ever heard of snow
Yeah, snow crab's legs. That's it. So we'll try and get this amulet thing, which is good because I need it for another quest anyway. But I hope he isn't trying to grab the amulet for this quest, because I have another quest that takes priority over this bullshit you're trying to make me do. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. It feels like there's something like a hair on the back of my throat or something, so... For this being water, it sure seems like it causes all kinds of problems. Alright. Alright, let's keep going here. Why is there only two of us here? I wouldn't say that, but... I... What the fuck are you going on about? I'm not even asking any of this shit. Excuse me. Yeah, he doesn't seem like that. Are you nervous because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind. Listen, my ancestors spent time in Morrowind. Back before everybody grabbed us out from the marshes and brought us to your lands as slaves, and we were eventually released to be free upon the world. Because your people decided to do that. Listen, I could be in the swamp. I didn't ask to be brought there. Hmm. What are we looking for? There's only like 2 people here. What the fuck do you mean, my students? He's a master of alteration, so... Also, for any of those who actually care about it, which I don't know if anybody did, I did try out the whole Master Chief collection thing of Halo 2's Anniversary Edition, and man, fucking man, it is real difficult. Nope. I see. If you talk about that damn artifact, I am not bringing that artifact. Let's be careful. Who the fuck is... Hmm. Show you what to do. Wow. She's like to think that my ancestors destroyed the ancestors of Onmund. The other guy she's there with.
That's kind of funny.
Yes, you've repeated it like twice now. Oh, there are stairs down. I wonder if everyone else is happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors. I'm gonna go down and check this area out first. Says there are things to learn here. I guess I don't have an issue with him, but he does seem to be very, he does seem to be very steely. I do like the Khajiit because they do have an interesting culture. And they do have a lot of things that they tend to say. Like, may you walk on warm sands, or stuff like that, but... Let's check just green apples. Shovels, skulls... Oh, can I not get out of this thing now that I've gone in? Is this my life now? Oh, no, I can just go up this way. I'm just being dumb. I like how he sends me off on my own. The rest of the group's gotta stay close, though. Don't even think about what? I literally didn't do anything. Let's see. Yeah, I actually brought you the stuff that you wanted, right? Search for magical artifacts. Search for magical artifacts. Find them in the thing. Grab these small little trinkets like this enchanted ring. Enchanted ring increases health by 2. Huh. So these things actually have effects, so I gotta be careful. I don't want to turn in anything amazing. Oh, they all do increase your health by 20 points. That's Weenie Hut Jr. level enchantment, so... An amulet. I feel like this one is, spells cost 3% less to cast? Oh my goodness, that's a pretty amazing one. I'm trapped in here. Pulled an amulet off the wall. I mean, I could wear it, but... Wait, is this the... This isn't the amulet I need. Right? I'm pretty sure this isn't. Let me look at my quests here. No, it's the amulet fragment that I need. It's something else completely. I guess I'll try wearing it. I wonder what effect might your spells have. Welp. Not enough magicka. Oh, I'm a Weenie Hut for magic. I can't do shit. Let's just try flames. Did you see that? Thank you. Highly unusual and interesting. Do I pass your class? Am I a Slytherin now? You know damn well why it would be sealed off. Oh. Psijic Order. There was something strange. You just didn't realize it. Yeah, of course, that doesn't make any sense. Old ancient tombs? This guy is a fucking idiot. Like, excuse me. Like, you're in an ancient tomb, and you're like, somebody has a vision and says Psijic Order, which they should know about, telling you about this tomb, and you're like, nobody's seen them for a long time. There's no way they can be around. Assuming it's true. I see. I still want to know what happened to the Mages Guild. Because there's no more Mages Guild. It looks like the College of Winterhold is its own institution. But somebody mentioned the fall of the Mages Guild, so I'm curious what happened to it. Something in the past must have occurred. I don't think I'm going to get very much sneak in this place because this asshole is going to, like, let everybody know what we're doing at all times. Okay, I'll pull the lever. It's okay, I got you, my dude, I guess. Wait until all these things pop out. Please do not stand in the way of my shot, old man. Look at all these coffins. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, he seems pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay and examine things. They almost tried to kill me, but it's okay. I'm a scholar. You should press on. I'll go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. There are still... 1, 2. There are still closed tombs here. You're gonna get your ass killed, my dude. I'm gonna have to watch you from the other side of some, like, bars, because... That's how it works. Alright, my dude, you have fun dying. I'll be inspecting the rest of the tomb. Besides, I need an amulet from here anyway. You better sit the fuck back down, you restless Duergar. Or Draugr. I actually don't know. I assume that they're Draugr. Oh, motherfuck, that hurt so much. That hurt so much. Oh, that hurt a lot. I am definitely almost big dead after that one. Eat food. Don't fucking... I need to tell myself to eat food. And not, like... keep trying to heal myself. I gotta get this food out of my inventory. Why you running? Listen. Oh, that's a Scourge. Oh, this bitch led me right into a bad trap. Led me right into a real bad trap. I mean, I don't think it was an intentional trap, but it certainly was a trap regardless. Ice Essence. Poison damage doesn't seem like it's gonna work on these things. Yeah, I may as well just go with the food, because there's a lot of food in here that I can get rid of. Man, this Dawnguard, like... this thing's pretty damn good. Now I can go check the rest of the tomb. I guess it's lucky that I managed to go ahead and pull it into close combat, though. Means it didn't get the opportunity to go ahead and shoot arrows and shit. Yeah, I think it was hilarious, the description that I saw about somebody, about the guards acting like idiots on purpose. They were talking about, like, what would you do if this god thing that just took down a dragon in front of you decided to shoot an arrow at you? What are you gonna do, confront him? Or are you just gonna be like, ah, must have been the wind, as an arrow is sticking out of your leg to avoid him? Let him pickpocket you even though you know it's happening? Because it's better to go ahead and lose your coin purse than it is to lose your life. Right? So, I thought it was a really funny way to, like, talk about just the way the guards work in this game.
I think I've seen that video you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it made sense when you think about it. Like, you really gonna go ahead and take on this guy who's shouting like dragons and ripping things to shred, or shoving down 49 cheese wheels all within a literal second? Like, you don't want to mess with a dude like that. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. I guess, anti-gravity in here. Things floating all over the place. Just traveling through a tomb, as usual. All of a sudden, you have the wish to die if you ever end up in a Pokemon world with fusions. What? What do you mean? Pokemon world with fusions. That's just Digimon.
And Yu-Gi-Oh! Pendulums.
If you cross a Sylveon and a Miss Magius and have them literally combined, Digimon, but it's Pokemon. A Sylveon and a Miss Magius, or Miss Magius, whatever you want to pronounce it. I can't see anything, you know, floating flesh thing, I guess. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that creepy. Could be a lot worse. You know, like, actually, you know, thinking about that, I don't know what would be worse. I mean, there are probably worse, but I just can't think of, like, a terribly bad fusion that would be horrific. Are you talking about the way they look, or are you talking about, like, move sets and abilities and stuff like that? Movesets and abilities, got it. Ow, 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 that really hurt. Oh, there's a thing that says it behind it. Just gotta look. Use my mind and my brain. It looks amazing with the cross. I actually knew somebody who did, like, competitive EVs. And competitive EVs is surprisingly difficult to do. It's... The EVs themselves, like... EVs usually aren't that strong. They're good because they're able to go in and react to a lot of different situations because of the evolutions. But in order to make sure you have a good EV, you really have to EV train it, evolution variant train it, and that just requires a ton. And I know somebody who, like, they did a ton of evolution variant training, and, like, she had some, like, competition competitive EVs. It was really fucking cool. This Miss Magius portion makes you go insane, and the Sylveon makes you enjoy it. Living in a world of Pokemon just seems dangerous in general. Like,
I mean, it's just animals.
yeah, but it's animals with the ability to burn your fucking eyeballs out. Or, like, a Squirtle that may one day just get mad at you and fucking water gun your leg off or some shit. And the thing is, like, here's the worst part about it. Everyone always makes it out that, like, these Pokemon only have the best of intentions. These Pokemon are clearly smart. So clearly there's going to be evil Pokemon out there in the world doing evil things because that's what they want to do. It wouldn't just be all good Pokemon all the time. So you can imagine a Pokemon that decides it wants to go on a rampage. Yeah, you're gonna have to fucking deal with that. Plus, can you imagine insurance in this kind of universe? Oh, it's a Death Lord. I am not happy about that. I am not a fan of dealing with these Death Lords. Humans seem to be plenty hardy in the Pokemon universe. I mean, I suppose, to a degree. Yeah, it's a... Excuse me while I figure out how to handle this Death Lord. One of the few enemies so far I still really fear. This thing does so much damage. It's possible that in this universe, humans have evolved in a way to higher amounts of danger. Yeah? It could definitely be possible. That they've just evolved to deal with all the dangerous scenarios and stuff. Much more resilient to all kinds of environmental things. Yeah, I could see that. You know, they've been around Pokemon, like, for so long, they're just used to it. I mean, according to Pokemon Legend, like, humans and Pokemons used to intermingle, so I think that humans have Pokemon DNA in their system and stuff from way back when. They just can't use any of the movesets or powers, which I think is fucking weird. But I do think that that's why you have psychics in that universe and they're widely accepted. Well, welcome, Jester. Oh, is my game sound off? It's been off this whole time? Fuck! That would explain so much. Yeah, that would explain a lot. It's mainly just because, you know, YouTube slapped me with the, hey, this ain't your song this morning, so I had to deal with that. I have no idea where the coins went, my dude. I don't really see that stuff on my side, so I have no clue, like, what you're seeing or not seeing. Stamina. Gold. Various things. I don't see this here. I think my favorite thing so far in this thing is... Oh, motherfuck! That scared the shit out of me! God damn it. Guess I better just eat all these apples and salmon and steaks. And everything I've just been sitting on. No sweet rolls, though. We won't eat the sweet rolls. Fucking damn it. Am I stuck now? I panicked and got in a corner, and I think I'm stuck. Okay. It's because I didn't fucking see it. Like, there wasn't even a pressure plate here. Maybe it was a tripwire or something. But yeah, that scared the shit out of me. Because I was over here concentrating and just talking, and then suddenly... Twice now? Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be something. Maybe it's something in here? Because I don't see anything.
Anything that's detect life on?
It's that there's nothing shocking. It's not like... I'm just gonna stick around the wall. I'm just gonna stay on the wall here. I don't trust any of these stones at the moment. Okay. So... clearly this is another one of the puzzle things. Alright, so the first one is snake, dolphin, dolphin, eagle. Snake, dolphin. Huh. I see. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I am not liking this. Snake, dolphin, dolphin, eagle. Okay, there we go. That's why I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles so much, because I'm just so bad at them.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you. Be prepared to defend yourself.
Yeah, how about you shut the fuck up and stop ruining my stealth? Fail. Namira's rot, sure. Namira's rot barnacle. Hey. Okay, Namira's rot and scaly, whatever this is. Giant's toe. Nope. You idiot. Why'd you step on the thing? I even told you, don't step on the thing, and he was like, derp derp. Step on it anyway. What is that?
Well,
That's
now,
funny because I need to get in
look
there
at
anyway.
that. I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthol?
Well, you need to come back this
Is
way,
someone
because...
there?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Why would you do that?
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to
Keep
find
it busy.
something out.
Are you fucking serious?
There. Now attack it.
Oh, I gotta fight this and an Astronarch? No thanks. Not very interested in fighting both of you. Gonna have some serious trouble. Okay. This is gonna be a real tough ass fight.
Well now,
I guess I'm gonna have to take my shots while I can.
I never imagined.
Oh, I can't even take my shots, right, because he's immune to damage right now.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll
Well,
try
you
to
figure this
drain
shit
some of
out
its
so I can
power.
attack it. Do your thing, my dude. Do what you're gonna do. Wow, doesn't even attack him. Doesn't do shit.
There, now attack it.
Hey, there's the amulet fragment I needed. Writ of Sealing, Steel Arrow.
This is utterly unique. What could this place be? I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Sure, I guess I can do that. The staff of that dead dude. Potent poison. You don't dare leave it unattended. Why, though? Troll skull. Hello, Joe. How are you doing today? Nice to see you.
This
That does
is
look pretty
simply
nifty.
Fascinating.
Doing, I guess, okay. I mean, I'm here. I didn't really feel like streaming today, but I, you know, shut up and got on. Not very fun, not very fun, very recommended thing. Taxes. Those are not very fun, but they are very recommended. Oh, a Fushra wall. Haven't been here because I'm working on edits for, okay, that's issue. No issue, I understand. Major, oh, that's two-handed stuff. Stamina, common, soul, strength, and gold. An item for a specific quest that requires you to buy the House in Solitude. Okay. I feel as though you are talking about the Is it the Dark Brotherhood? Because I feel like I accidentally encountered their door with the hand on it. So I assume that's what you're talking about. You can just let us pick the lock. Actually, no. Oh, okay. Raided at the Thieves Guild. I gotta start carrying a pickaxe around. Listen, I don't mind if there's a dragon or something. That's fine by me. Is it up that way? Yeah. I'm ready. Let's do it. I love fighting dragons now. Has it seen me? Is it aggressive? Durgan, I'm ready. No, Durgan, what are you doing? Come back here, dragon. Stop. What is he doing? Dragon, I want to fight you. Come back. No! Fiddlesticks. You're up at the Enchanted Bow and Claymore. What did you have for enchantments on it? Up at 5 a.m. when your mom wakes up and you're like, wow, you're up nice and early. I'm like, I know, damn well I haven't slept. Yep, that's how it happens, and you can't really be like, yeah, I didn't go to sleep, because, you know, they're gonna be like, listen, now that you haven't gone to sleep, we're gonna have a talk. Oh, hold on, I should be able to go to the shrine while I'm here, which might, this might work out my almost encounter with Durgan. Let's get to that shrine up top. High amounts of shock and fire damage on both of them. That's pretty cool. Oh, that is huge. Helps the fire one, keeps on doing damage when they're on fire. Yeah, damage over time. Probably one of my favorite things. Just woke up. That fake ass deep voice and wake up. Alright, now we gotta figure out a way to get up there. I think I can do it by going over those rocks on the right-hand side, but we'll use these rocks over here to kind of get as high up as I can, make it easier to start with. This way. Just need to figure out a way to get the hops on this. Okay. Put on Tifu voice mode when you woke up. You going back to Cali on Wednesday? Are you excited? Would you rather just stay out in the wilderness forever? Almost there. I think. Just a little bit more. Don't like all that much. You like the wilderness much better. Me a lot of drop there. Okay, there we go. Okay, should be able to take this snowbank up, I think. Fuck going the right way, right? Okay, let's see if I can find the right way to actually go to get up this thing. There we go. Okay, so I'm here. There's obviously a thing here, like... I guess the shrine must actually be here, over this way. The statue is just there for... Yep, there it is. The only thing stopping me from staying is school. If school thinks you should be able to stay as long as you want. I mean, technically, can't you just transfer to a school out there?
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Fate has led me here, huh? What is this place? Who's Azura?
This shrine was built by the Dunmer. As our land was scorched by fire and brimstone, Azura's prophecies led us to safety.
I mean, we all know
she is
who
a
she
Daedra,
is, but...
a powerful being who watches from beyond
Probably
our
one of the
mortal
nicer
plane.
ones.
She has chosen you to be her champion.
Do I get... Does that mean I get the star?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet
Endangered
untouched
by
by
water, yet untouched by water.
Inside, you will
Okay.
find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Are you
Yes,
all alone?
there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know their own future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death. Before it happens, I won't leave her guidance.
Huh.
My people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from Morrowind after Vardenfell erupted, almost 200 years ago.
Oh.
Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the
So
worst
that's
came.
interesting. Does that mean
This
Morrowind
shrine
is like
our thanks to
doesn't
her.
exist, or
But
the
none will
eruption? So
forget that
Vardenfell
she
obviously is
watches
gone,
over
but
us.
like, what about the rest of it? You like Utah, but you don't want to stay here permanently in case you miss your friends and family? I understand.
She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura
I don't know, I
sees
moved
into the
around a lot
twilight of the
as a
future
military brat,
and
so
guides her followers through it.
for me, I don't really have much of a put down roots kind of mentality.
May Azura's magic protect you.
Oh, let me take them soul piles. Do need those. Alright, what is next? I gotta hop by Winterhold anyway to go find this next one, so I may as well knock out Blackstar while I'm here. Won't be doing this for a while, won't be doing this for a while, and I'll leave that on. Don't know when I'm gonna do it, but that's gonna take a long time. I assume I have to go up the Imperial thing. It's still around, but it's gone to the shits with the super volcano. Huh. Yeah, and I mean, there's no way to really see it either. It would be nice if they had, like, something like Arena, where it really was... I don't want to say ESO, because ESO is in the past, and that's the problem with ESO. It's great because it covers the entirety of Tamriel, but it happens in the past, so it doesn't matter. So current events don't change it. I think it would be nice to see a more modern Dragonborn DLC. Oh, okay. I mean, if it takes me out there, that's pretty cool. Ruins, ring, flutes. Okay, I'll just leave those on, I guess. Make sure I'm going the right way. Ah, so that's what it was. There is that dragon over there. Alright, well, we'll get to it eventually. At some point, we're chasing all these things down. On Skyrim, I'd love to work as a blacksmith. Working in blacksmith is really damn difficult. If you've never had the opportunity, the first thing I would do is suggest taking some kind of shop classes to get you familiar with everything. And if you like shop, I do think there are some metalworking shop classes. I don't know. They didn't have some of that stuff when I was in school. I went to a high school for like foreign languages. So they had like all kinds of foreign languages, but that was pretty much their big selling point. And then, you know, I don't think they offer classes like that in college either. Alright, well, welcome back. That's a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. Oh, you mean in Skyrim? Oh, I thought you meant in real life. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No bear! Bear! Oh, bear! Leave me alone! Bear, I will drag you into town. Fucking fight everybody there. Alright, I guess that's how it's gonna be. If you went into metalworking, woodworking, plumbing, those, you'd get go to a trade school, not a college. Yeah, trade school, thank you. I completely forgot trade schools existed for a moment there. Yeah, I think trade schools are definitely a viable option. And they should be something that gets talked about a little more often. Because I feel like everybody feels like you're going to have to go ahead and spend, like, thousands of dollars getting a I just realized I still have the mask on. Thousands of dollars going to a college and everything, when you could just as easily go to a trade school and make some serious money. Alright, we're back in town. Sorry, dead chicken.
I do what's necessary.
You do what's necessary. Do you have any? Yeah, you have more stuff. Cool. Because I need to sell you some of my things. Ebony battle axe. That takes up almost all of your money. Wow. Okay. I guess I won't sell you anything else. Maybe I should start using these, like, magic staffs. I'm sitting on them, and I feel like I'm never using them. Every 2 to 3 days for restocks? Okay. That is very good to know. Yeah, let's just get rid of this first Ice Staff of Storms. Then we'll get rid of the next one if I need to. You can actually quick save and then hit them with the quick reload to reset their shops. For people who let their mom count to zero, what happens afterwards?
It's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, back in the day, you'd get your ass
Let
beat.
me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly. An elf that studies stars? Where did you hear about that?
Let's see. What is it? What happened?
Officially, nothing.
Hmm.
Why don't you head into town and get a drink at the Frozen Hearth? I hear old Nellikar still has a room there. He knows a lot of stories, that one.
Ah. It must be what's his name. Yeah.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility.
Yeah, I don't think my dad
So if
ever
you become a
counted.
problem, you get sent
My
to
dad
me.
did not count. He just,
Tested with my grandma once. Then she promptly had me go pick out
I have
a switch.
many important things on my mind.
oh
Your
no,
concern.
no. He
Are
had
you
the thing.
quite
He
sure
had it
we need to be
available.
speaking?
He had the
We're in the middle of the woods, so.
he had the racquetball paddle chilling on the
Oh
wall.
fuck!
Yeah.
That holes
You know,
in it.
they say knowledge is its own reward. You...
You can see me? Yeah, of course I can see you, but you walked away before I could. No.
If only I could be free of the mundane day-to-day activities life so often requires.
No, I have no idea.
There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing.
All right, I'll help
Very
you.
well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies.
This
Go
is
to
about to be
each
some
focal
minigame
point,
bullshit.
remove whatever impurities you may find there.
That'd be hilarious.
Return
Some
the gloves
Tron
to me when you
minigame
have
stuff.
finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible
Without consequences. Oh no.
Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have... Oh my, that's quite a
What are the
difficult
best
question.
illusion spells?
Never underestimate the
One where
ability
you can
to
summon that
influence
big titty
others.
GF, right?
Whether they're friends or
That's-
foes, they're almost
the best
all
one.
susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful. I
Let
shall
me-
explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Sorry.
Funny. I was clearly laughing. I'm not bad.
Let me see what we have. Ooh, he's got a whole garden in here. Oh, that's all steel. Never mind. I'm not here for your garden, my dude. Guess I'm just here to talk to you real quick. Oh, you have so many freaking gems up there, too. Enchanted ring. Oh, hey, we can break one of these down. And all I have is the Eminent Sneaking. I don't want to use that.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Have you ever met with the Psijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have
Oh my
enough to
god,
deal with right now.
incinerated. What an ass.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the
Why does he sound like
Arcanum.
he's talking
See
down
if he's
on me?
aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Staff of Mage Light. Great.
Until next time.
Let your mom count to 0. You woke up in the back of a wagon going to Skyrim. Translate them to useful. That's the one he wants. Hitting the books. We'll go with that one. Hitting the books and Black Star. Those are the big two we have to look for. Requires key. Does this mean I can go in and out of, like, his room if I want to now? I can. Fucking hot dog. I guess as long as he's in there, he doesn't care.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
What about that? Did you like that?
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
What about this, huh? Does this count?
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
You like that? I guess not. Okay.
The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can get. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh?
I sure
Well, you
did.
don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
Not anymore.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners.
I
Some
see.
kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Sounds fantastic.
Let's just call it a difference of opinion
Difference
with
of
the
opinion.
college.
Are they
They were
necromancers?
interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Listen, if they're necromancers, I'm ready to team up with them.
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the
see.
college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
That's how you do. Buy your way in, I guess.
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Oh man, I'm the sorting hat now. Phenomenal.
You there. I have questions for
No sir.
you. You were in Sappho, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
How do you know about any of this?
It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help.
I feel like this guy would know if a mouse farts in this keep.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Jeez. What a dingleberry.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
I just need to get out of here. And I guess this is the fastest and easiest way to do so. I could have just gone through the Hall of Elements. Oh my god, what's... Sometimes this game does not know. It's like, turn left at Wall Street. Take a U-turn in 200 feet. Continue on, 3 red lights. In 800 feet, turn a right, rerouting. In 100 feet, make a U-turn. I fucking feel like that's the way the navigation goes sometimes. Alright, let's go talk to what's his name here. I think I'm like a sat nav.
My days at the college along Dagor and I have an understanding.
If you study
Who sent you?
stars.
Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
Okay, that didn't work.
Just calm down. I'll tell you everything.
Huh.
What do you know about soul
So my
gems?
intimidation works.
That's what caused all the trouble. Soul gems are used in enchanting, but they break afterwards. Except one. Azura's Star. A Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What was he planning, though?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal.
Ah,
It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished.
That means he has
Look,
the star
I don't
on
care
him.
who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane. Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion.
I mean, so
The more Malin worked on
don't
the star,
all of them?
the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students.
But the
over
thing is that
words they hadn't
Azura
said.
isn't evil, though.
Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student. And in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
Interesting.
The college would agree with you. But do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
I mean, I can't see her as being bad, though. Like, of the interactions that I've had with her over all the previous ones, she
I
seems
mentioned how
fine.
the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you.
So, black soul gems are a well-known thing in this. That's pretty
I
cool.
don't care how many colleges they build.
Hitting the books, find those stolen books. Let's take a look at the map. See what we have here and where everything is. Bandit leader is here. Pure mixture is in this cave. Windhelm. Don't think I've been to Windhelm yet. Aventus Asorius. Imagine how useful a Black Soul Azura Star would be. Yeah, I'm sure everybody would just go mass murder hobo if they had it. Stolen books. So we're still doing a lot of right side stuff, it looks like. This, I believe Riften is where I have to go to get the appraisal for a gym. So I'm kind of going to avoid that. But it does look like there is a lot roughly within this area. So I guess we'll start here, make the sweep out this way. And since Windhelm, or maybe I should start at Windhelm. I probably should start at Windhelm, because I need to get stuff out of my inventory anyway. So yeah, start at Windhelm, and then we'll work my way over. Yeah. I will say the size of the towns it seems like the size of these towns keep getting smaller. That's one thing I don't know if I like. You know, they're supposed to be big sprawling cities, but they all feel like so tiny. Like in comparison to Oblivion. It's super weird thinking that, because, like, the map is big, but I feel...
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish. Yes, actually. I am not going to ask again. Don't you want...
Yeah, is that what we're gonna do?
All right, then.
I'm just gonna burn out the staff, because I need to get it done anyway, so, yeah, let's do this, my dude. Elven Gilded Armor. Doesn't weigh much. I probably could, like, have intimidated him. For some odd reason, my intimidation works way better than my persuasion, so I feel like I'm gonna have to intimidate my way through a lot of shit. I didn't trust that for half a second. I wasn't sure what the fuck was gonna happen.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
You do need their laws. Right now you got dragons running all over the place. You've got a mad maniac murdering everybody. Necromancers are going out the ass here. Like, you got all these problems, my dudes. Figure your shit out. Attracted Rockjaw. Alright, I am sure that I have a cure disease potion on me. Somewhere in here. Cure disease. Yep. What if you want to pray to Talos? I don't think it's not the Imperials imposing that, is it? The Imperials saying, no, you can't pray to Talos? I didn't think it was them imposing it. Weapon recharge. Insufficient charges. Cool. That's what I needed to know. I needed to burn this through this staff here. What if it's the Imperials saying that you have to follow the Admeri Dominion's rules? I don't think they would do that. But... and it was Rockjoint. I don't think they would just suddenly impose the rules. If they did, there would be a reason for it. I assume that the Dominion is doing their own thing, but... once again, I do not know enough about the Aldmeri Dominion. I don't really know enough about a lot of the stuff in this game to be able to have an opinion on it. Stillborn Cave? Oh no, this does not look... Whoa, 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 goats, what are you doing? My goats! Why? What the fuck was that all about? Oh, cool. Big spider. See, that would be really cool if there was an enemy that just pretended to play dead and just kind of sat there until you got close enough and then it would just, like, grab you or some shit like that. It's like how the Necromorphs did back in Dead Space. You thought I was dead. Yep. Yeah, it's Falmer in here. So I gotta be careful now. Why'd you get rid of launch player off for channel points? I didn't. So I'm assuming that some of my points, some of the stuff has just disappeared, is what you're telling me. Because I definitely don't think I got rid of a lot of stuff. I got rid of the speed stuff because nobody was bothering to do the speed stuff, but the launch stuff should have still been there. I mean, if it's gone, there's nothing I can do right now, so I'll have to just wait until after the stream to go ahead and do an update, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. fuck is that thing? Gloom Lurker's gonna take... I guess it's something I'll just have to mess with, because... it basically turns it, like, anything that's in front of me. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what it means. Jeez, I don't like those things. This chorus are problematic. Weighs a lot, but I think I need it to upgrade some of the stuff that I have. So... looking at a mirror in Skyrim. Okay, let's destroy him. Considering that is not an NPC, it wouldn't work that way. That is a player character. But I mean, I guess I could just throw myself off a cliff or something at that point. Alright, so how long do you guys think this is actually going to take me to complete? Ooh. Major Conjuration. That's not going to do much for me. Is there a rule where you gotta save after someone used that? No. There is no rule like that, otherwise that would have been stated. Otherwise, people would use it and to like completely end quests all over the place, left and right. People would just use it and then force me to go ahead and shut down a big quest or something. I try and do things to make people interested and give people, like, the options to go ahead and interact with a stream. But you gotta understand, when I put stuff like this in, people are gonna use it in the worst possible manners. People are gonna use it to destroy games and destroy, like, my ability to play them. Not just use it for fun or fancy or stuff like that. People are going to use it to absolutely, completely ruin my game state, so I have to start again. That's just how it is. I have to keep that in mind, that anything that I put in here that could completely ruin my game state, people will abuse to do that. I mean, I wouldn't say they wasted their thing. If if they wanted to see that NPC disappear, then I wouldn't say they wasted it. That's up to them. It's there if they want to go ahead and use it. I mean, that's on whoever wants to use it. I'm not there to tell them how to use their points. Do you feel like you've wasted your points when you summon a bunch of mud crabs and I end up dying anyway? Because that's basically the question you're asking. Okay, I mean, there you go. There's the answer to your question. If you don't feel like you've wasted your point, but NPCs don't respond. I don't know how to answer your question, then. Take those arrows. I'm pretty sure I picked up something that I didn't want to pick up. This thing. No, I didn't want to pick that up. Get out of here. Ball of light. No, this is garbage staff. Get out of here. Steel dagger. I don't need that either. I literally don't know how to answer your question. I mean, if you're looking for... I get what you're trying to get me to answer a question, and I keep trying to tell you that if they don't feel like they've wasted their points, then that's on them. But you're looking for a specific answer, and I don't know what kind of answer you're looking for. If you're looking to answer it a particular way, then why don't you tell me what you would like me to say rather than what I'm telling you is my answer. If they don't feel like they've wasted it, they don't feel like they've wasted it. I'm not here to speak for how people spend their points or anything else. I mean, it's there if somebody wants me to go ahead and murder, insert, you know, little Johnny Tutu or whatever, you know. Just like if I were to go ahead and die while fighting a bunch of whatever's spawned on me, it's the exact same thing. What may not be interesting to you may be interesting to other people, or what some person wants to go ahead and spend their points on. Would I end up reloading? I don't know. It depends, because you in particular have definitely been one to go ahead and use it at points where you feel like it would do the most damage, so I gotta be honest, I definitely would see you using it on a very important NPC and then being like, use my points, you have to load, you gotta do it. Just like how people would come in droves and force a streamer to go ahead and hydrate like a trillion times. I hate to say it, but that's the truth. That's the reason why I have to put limitations on certain things, because people will abuse them. Just like how when I had 50 channel point mud crabs, like, you spawned in a ton of mud crabs, so that's why they had to be raised to where they are now, because I can't expect people to use it appropriately and not abuse it. We are not that far from Windhelm. I was expecting it to be a lot further, but I was expecting it to be a lot further. Is this another aggressive goat? The reason I took off Hydrate, I mean, I didn't even remember taking it off, but I did think about it, so if I did take it off, then I must have just done it and not thought too much about it. But I took it off because I didn't, number one, I'm already drinking stuff. It just didn't make any sense to put Hydrate on there when I'm already hydrating, number one. Are you serious? Come on now. Oh my goodness. Listen, that is Jesus. You gotta make sure that I use the bathroom as many times as possible. Well, I mean, I only usually use it every 2 hours or once a stream. Like, if it's a shorter stream. Mainly, the taking a break every 2 hours is usually not just a restroom break. It's so I can stretch my legs and don't end up dying of deep vein thrombosis or something. Yep, that was already fairly evident. I mean, there's a thing out that way, but let's just keep heading this way. Gotta get to town, sell off a lot of my stuff, then we'll worry about the rest of it. Wheat fields. Oh, nice. It's a walled city. Ice wolves. Some music here, though. I have a ton of leather strips. Some porkers. Oh, okay, okay, that's fine. I guess if you want to hit the snowbank instead. Oh, Jesus, did that go straight through the eye socket? Sorry, Horker. Oh, it almost went through his nostril. Never mind, that's why he died. Straight through the brain, it looked like. Guess let's check out these farms first. Hlaalu farm. Very interesting. Hlaalu farm. Listen, they're wild horkers. They exist pretty normal out here, so hey, tanning rack, I'll use this. stone. Do I even have anything that I can upgrade? Probably not. Oh, well, it's locked anyway, so probably because it's nighttime. How many do you have now? Quite a bit. I don't really know the exact number. Enough? Many? Let's see, 2, 4, 80, plus probably the ones that are sitting in there. I'd say roughly about 200 something or other, probably in my inventory right now. Yeah, because every time I've got a bunch of leather, I'm just breaking them down now. I need iron ingots is kind of the problem. Brandy Mug Farm.
A peaceful greeting to you. The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Maybe I should buy myself a horse, but I feel like I'm gonna end up, if I do, I feel like I'll end up just dying.
Need a ride?
It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter.
Oh.
The Argonians can't even live inside the
Oh,
walls.
no.
All stuck out on the docks. Still,
wow.
Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. You could do worse.
I guess. I can't even... Well... I guess this is my least favorite place so far. Oh! Yeah! Oh, way over there. Shucks. I was hoping I could get it to land on the horse. Have you hired a carriage yet? I can't hire a carriage. Carriages are fast travel, are they not? I mean, if they're not fast travel,
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
but I'm pretty sure they are considered fast travel, so I couldn't hire one.
Consider joining up myself.
Yep. So then no. No hiring a carriage.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a buried crypt. No good can come of that. It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
Alright, into Windhelm we go.
You come here where you're not wanted. You
Oh,
eat our
shit.
food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Jeez, what the
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
What? No, of course.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Why would anyone
Some of
think
these
you're a
Nords
spy?
will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians
Yep,
as well.
that's me.
In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Will you spare a few
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter.
So this guy's
yelling
named after
insults
a
at us in the
noise?
small hours of the morning.
This guy's named
Girls
after
real
fucking
charming,
upchucking and throwing up? Nice.
Until next time.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord. Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
Can you train me a be able
Up
to
to no
pickpocket?
good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I'm ready. She's an expert pickpocket.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
Pretty big place, though.
I've no problem
One
with
of the
orcs,
best soldiers in
but
the
that
Stormcloak
stronghold
army.
they've got in the southeast,
sword to the
Nasselburg,
chest.
it's an affront to my people.
Map update.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound.
Yeah. Or you just being an asshole, and they probably wouldn't take you. It's probably because it's at night that nothing's open right now. New Niece's Corner Club.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Apparently, some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care. Things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over.
Whoa, Ulfric is here?
Well, you see where we have to live. This forgotten alley. All the filth from the upper quarters flows downhill, what they say. Good luck getting one of the guards to help with anything. I've tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time. None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems. Where else would we be? When the Red Mountain burned, you could scarcely breathe in Morrowind, so we came west. Windhelm is the first city on that road, and here we are. If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming, we may have kept walking.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
What can I get rid of? Porker meat, the skooma. So skooma only restores stamina? Wow. They really burned skooma down to the ground, didn't they?
If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
Made it completely pointless to use.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong. Windhelm is divided into 4 quarters. The Grey Quarter is the one that's home to all the city's dark elves. If it looks to you like an impoverished slum, that's because it is. Ulfric prefers that we live in squalor.
I see.
He has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord. He tolerates us, but that's the extent of his hospitality. Not a day goes by that I don't think about returning to the ancestral home of my people. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had at the hands of Ulfric and his lot, I've got ties here. It's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Besides, Amberus can't run the Corner Club on his own.
Oh, they run a business together.
It was a pleasure.
Okay, courier, you just gonna stand there? Used wares. Oh, I saw it, but that is a thieving sweet roll. And I've already had my fair share of it. No, I'm not going to steal it. There's too many people up in front for me to go in and just snatch that sweet roll. I'll come back for it. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some. I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city.
Hey, that sounds nice.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I can return the ring
It's
for you.
not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous.
If you can sneak
But
it
if
into
you
her
sneak
house.
the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something. I will make it worth your while.
All
Some
right,
may
that
call
sounds
this
good.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, let's see which treasures you have. Banded iron, bear pelt, beggar prince. Circa, create potions 20% more powerful. Of eminent alchemy. That's pretty good. Let's see what else we have. Frostbite venom. Yeah, enough of that. We're not going to go back to him. Listen, I don't even have a place he can live, so that's a big no anyway. I mean, he doesn't have bad stuff, just not great stuff. For 300 seconds, that's a really good one. Same thing with the regeneration. Candlelight, Lesser Ward, I know both. The Monomyth. Troll Fat, Void Salts. Okay, so you don't have... Oh, hold on. And the Sea Ghosts. Why does that look very familiar? Why do I feel like I've seen this or somebody wants it? I don't know. Anyway, let me go ahead and sell off some of my stuff to my dude here. Start with the weapons. I think I might actually end up getting rid of this. The ebony sword is really good, but I feel like I'm just going to keep this dagger more likely than not. Dagger of Animus, Staff of Charming, Imperial Bow. Let's get rid of the... Oh, you only have a little bit, huh? Okay, Arcing. I guess there's not much. What else can we get rid of for apparel? Then I suppose... Elven Gilded Armor. I believe I'm wearing a... Yeah, orcish, so... These two enchanted rings. Yep, that's it for now.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Alright, I've got to return this thing anyway, so I guess I'll add it to my miscellaneous stuff. Plant the gold ring. What I feel like planting the gold ring sounds very different than returning the gold ring.
What business do college mages have in a place like Saarthal anyway? It's a place for not dead.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Of course I'll buy some flowers. Out of my way, kid.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Listen, I'll buy all your flowers. That's pretty cheap. I'll buy all your flowers. What can I sell you? Some other stuff? Here, kid. Wonder if I can mix skooma into stuff. Here, kid, take some skooma. There you go.
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well.
I see.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back.
Well, since your dad's a Stormcloak,
I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
Listen, I am not, absolutely not. I could adopt you. No, we're not gonna adopt this one.
Stop by again.
Your dad was a Stormcloak. I'm sorry. You're just gonna die in the street. Maybe if your dad had made better decisions on who to side with, you wouldn't be out here dying.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety. Be careful. That murderer could be anywhere, and anyone.
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I've had trouble breathing.
Imperial Craven?
Don't have any trouble drinking.
No, absolutely not. Listen, I am just selling them a potion. I don't know what you mean. Listen, I'm sure they could find somebody. I gave them an opportunity to go ahead and really raise themselves out. All they gotta do is find somebody who is looking for skooma, sell it to them, and they can have a pretty penny. That's all. I gave them the opportunity.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
Listen, only if they take it. They could just not take it. And they could sell it. I mean, in hell, like, at the end of the day, if she's just gonna end up dying off in the street, maybe it'll go ahead and take her mind off of it all.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does. Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my
she better
part to
keep
free
it
our
hidden.
land.
Listen, not my responsibility. Out of my hands.
Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army.
I don't like you already.
A word of advice: don't buy discounted
I'm sorry.
armor.
Nope, I can't deal with you.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I don't see these troubles as business. This is a labor of honor.
A labor of honor, huh?
Ulfric is rightful glory. I would hammer 1,000 shields. Short bones. I might just have to. Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in
I don't like this guy.
Whiterun.
I don't...
I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense.
Let's see what you have for sale. I'm sure I'm gonna regret even buying from you because this money goes into the pockets of the Stormcloaks. Pickpocketing success. That's pretty good. Glass greatsword. Oh, hollowed dwarven or hallowed dwarven dagger. Minor sneaking. I could probably just pick a pickaxe up somewhere. I have to pick it up here. Okay, not very much great stuff. You got a couple things I would be interested in, but... yeah, get rid of these. Orcish gauntlets. Stamina. Yeah, we'll get rid of this stamina. Conjuration spells. I believe I've already broken down a conjuration thing. So we'll get rid of this. Let me see what miscellaneous nonsense I've got here, too. Linen wraps. Yeah, 277 leather straps.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
You got a smelter here, my dude?
There's no
I'd
glory
travel
in war.
more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
So they'll risk their lives.
Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim.
Yeah, it seems so.
It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders.
Suspicious of outsiders.
But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum.
So all I gotta do is bow, huh? What about me? An Argonian, huh?
Thank you. If you're looking to get a drink, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ebony ingots. May actually purchase that out. Yeah, I'll buy that ebony ingot. Anything else in here? Anything amazing? Clairvoyance? Nope. So, I guess I'll just sell you some of my stuff. Deathhound collars. I don't know what to do with these. Flawless garnet, gold ore, porker tusks. Get rid of all of those. Mammoth tusk. Get rid of that. Rubies, sapphires. Trying to take all your money. Yeah, I found them in this place. I don't really know what they're used for. But the place was kind of burned down, so I figured nobody was using it.
I'll see you again soon, I hope.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Kind of captain
Well,
are you?
nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck. If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall. There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelsea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh,
Can I just
that
go murder him?
busybody
Is that a
Viola
thing?
Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Wilhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of, though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too.
Sounds like a vampire.
Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe.
Yep, sounds like a vampire of some sort.
Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's party.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and
And
delicious.
you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome neighbors.
Jesus Christ, it scared the hell out of me.
Safe journeys, Sword. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Dark Elf calls you a war hero.
I killed a lot of high elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes me a war hero. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Thousands died on both sides.
Yeah,
Where
that's
did
a
it
good
get us?
that's a good veteran.
Did we really save
tell.
the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? And another war.
Yeah, I've run into many veterans that are like that. I like them.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't
Help the
without.
Dark
Come and
Elves.
see for yourself.
Oh, you must have heard me talking to Malfir. The Dark Elves live in a run-down slum called the Grey Quarter. Ulfric's content to keep it that way.
Of course he is.
I guess they think I can open Ulfric's eyes to their plight and get him to lift a finger on their behalf.
Come, see for yourself.
I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways. For him, there's 2 kinds of people in this world.
Veterans who've actually
and
been
the
in
folk
combat
beneath
and
them.
recognize that, like, war is not what everybody puts it out to be. War is not great. War is not glorious. You know. Did he just, like, put something in this dude's waistband? Whisper in his ear? Take this to the Dark Elves. And walk away? But no, just veterans who recognize, you know, combat is not the way it is. Because you get a lot of firebrand kids who are just like, oh yeah, guns, weapons, bullets, eh! And they're just like, oh yeah, this is the coolest thing ever. And who really don't understand, having not actually been, war has never been glorious or good. I mean, to some people it is. I mean, especially to a lot of people who, you know, nowadays their only stuff is, you know, first-person shooters. All they see is all this modern warfare and stuff like that. They don't really understand it.
Take home Windhelm's finest.
Lord Nilsine has been wrecked since her
There's
sister
no
was
glory. Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan,
I have a little of
no
everything for
troops,
sale.
no investigation, nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land. That's a brave offer. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well. Show those
I've been a bit
marauders
out of
what
sorts
Windhelm
since-
justice tastes like.
since our daughter was taken from us. Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
Good afternoon. There's an old saying that only a Nord can work the soil in Skyrim. I don't think anyone else would have the patience for it.
The patience
It takes
for it.
half a day just to dig a planting row in the cold, stony earth here. But what else can we do? Eat rocks and ice?
Yeah, makes sense.
Everything you see is grown at my family's own Hollyfrost farm. Fresh and
Oh,
filling.
that's just
We also
outside.
do a little herb growing. The court wizard, Woundfirth, pays us to plant a little nightshade. Who knows what he uses it for? Hey, could you deliver this bottle of nightshade extract to Woundfirth?
Sure.
Thanks.
Just what you see here.
Probably doesn't have too much in here. Yeah, just a lot of foods.
Good day to you. I try not to think of her, but sometimes
You need
the
anything,
simplest
come see
thing
me.
will remind
I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I live in the Grey Quarter.
Dumb question.
You must be new around here, or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum.
Listen, if that was the opportunity and I could just end this whole thing and be like,
goodbye,
goodbye, Ulfric.
You may want to move on.
But I'm pretty sure that is not a thing I can do.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
I lost my... My father says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about
Can I make anything? Negative. That I can't, but do I at least... I have dropped off some of my stuff.
Watch what you're doing.
Watch what I'm doing?
Fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Alright, nothing out this way. Cool.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Tell me you've seen them. Those things. Small and evil. Like something out of a nightmare. They come from Stillborn Cave, to the north. I know it.
I guess that's why they call it Stillborn Cave, huh?
Be on the lookout.
Nope.
The butcher could be around any corner.
I'm gonna have to find this lady's house
careful.
here.
That murderer could be anywhere.
Temple of Talos.
You know, to receive the blessing of Talos, you have only to pray at the altar.
Tell me about him.
Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded
Alright,
the
I'll be
Empire.
back in just a moment.
He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in
I gotta go ahead
eternal
and go
glory.
use the restroom, so
the
I'll be
only
right back.
mortal to do so.
Alright. Switch this back over.
We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn. The Empire's elven puppet masters never cared much for the idea of a human becoming a divine, so the worship of Talos is outlawed. Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told what to do, and to try and forget Talos, well, They may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears. Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. I've been seeing a lot of the
I see, so it's not the
Shadow Shield since they lost
Imperium
their
who's
daughter.
doing it.
Hilevi Krulsi
It's
comes
the
in
elves
a
who
lot, but
are
I haven't
forcing
seen her
it.
husband here in years.
Hmm.
Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend
Because I would
much time
assume that
here.
they know
Too busy.
that Talos is a big one, especially because, I mean, it's obviously in their bloodlines and everything, so
Blessings
I would
of
assume the
Arcadia
Imperium
upon you.
wouldn't try and put something like that down. Blessing of Talos at. I am assuming this is where Ulfric Asshat lives.
It's so good to see you again. Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
Yes.
Ulfric won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's
It's
against us.
Yep. That's how
He
it
knows
feels.
that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
I see.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. For Ulfric? Well, nothing official. Known him for years. He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Grew up here, cold as Atmora, but that just grows the beard sticker.
We've been
Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive.
Still weighing things in their heart.
Trying to make history. I can't say I like
Jarl
them.
has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for
How
details.
many of their sons and daughters follow your banner?
Travel safely.
are their
It's dangerous
families.
out there.
I really can't say
Well
I like
put,
them.
friend.
Honestly,
Tell me,
it's just...
Gutmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric.
For a number of
That's why
reasons.
you will be my king. But the day
One,
words are enough will be the
everybody
day the soldiers
in
like us
Baros
no
Lizard's
longer
line
need.
has been Empire, and I'm not going to go ahead and go against the tradition.
We're
Number two, everything I've heard about, like,
But in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
about the Stormcloaks, I just don't fucking like them. I do not like anything about the Stormcloaks.
First, we'll kick the Thalmor and their bloody Imperial puppets out of the country. Then, we will rebuild Skyrim into the land she once was. When we are done with that, we will take our army to the Dominion and show those pointy-eared bastards not every man is fit to be their slave.
What's one thing in particular I don't like about them? Everything is solved by, you know, the clashing of bone and sinew. Everything is nothing but can't reason with it, smash it with a sword. It can't be immediately just be conquered, kill it.
Reasons.
You know, they're a very war-hungry people. And I mean, that's the reason why the orcs had so many problems.
An empire that need
the orcs were big on war and everything else, so the orcs had to go ahead. The only reason the orcs could detain anything was like because they went ahead and got a hold of the thing and fought their way for it. But the thing is, Skyrim has been its own. Skyrim has had its own stuff for a long time, and Skyrim has invaded very many places. And then got mad when all of these places fought back and reduced them back to where they originally came from. Skyrim fought its way and conquered a lot of territory, and then everybody fought back. And now they're mad because they're all here in their ancestral homelands, and they're like, no, Skyrim has to be to its previous... No, it doesn't. The Empire put everything together, got everybody under one roof, and at least made things amicable towards most people. But the Stormcloaks are over here just fucking it up, thinking that they can go ahead and change everything when they're just part of the problem.
Enough talk. There's much to do. Reese, it's the damn Outlanders and Empire. I oppose tyranny. I oppose those who tell me how to live, what to think, and what to believe.
See, that right there. Anybody who tells me what to go ahead and do, I'm not going to go ahead and listen to. Especially if they're not a lord. Or not a Nord.
There is no shame in that. Read your history.
I don't like
Enough talk. There's much to do.
I wouldn't say they are like the British Empire, not at all.
Does a man need a reason to protect his family?
They are definitely not like the British Empire.
It's the damn Outlanders and Empire. Not this Empire. The world's bet. I fought in the Imperial Army in the war against the Dominion. I bled and spilled blood for the Empire. And for what? The Empire to bend its knee before those evil elf bastards? Signing a treaty meant to kill the heart of the Empire itself? To deny Talos? No. I will have no part of any... Enough talk. There's much to do.
Enough talk.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man. I know more than most. I trained with the Greybeards at High Hrothgar when I was a boy. The Way of the Voice is an ancient, spiritual form of magic in which you project your vital essence into a Thu'um, or shout. Most people would need to train for years before they could even attempt a single shout. The Dragonborn is different. You have an inborn ability to shout, the same way dragons
how does he know on the Dragonborn? How goes the war?
We should take Yarmarch.
Oh no.
It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. I killed Toruk to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself?
See, and that's the thing. He'd like...
I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted.
I just don't understand, like, how he can just...
murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me.
I just don't know. I don't like him.
The point. He was a puppet king of the Empire.
I do not like him
at all.
at all.
High king of Skyrim. His father before him, perhaps, but not
his immediate idea is kill it if it isn't strong enough.
More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country. Indeed. Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met
I mean, those Imperial interests are what kept Skyrim going for so long, and they just don't see it.
There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King. One of
Imagine if they just completely got cut off from all trade and everybody else. I'm sure they would change their tune when they had to just suffice by themselves and everybody else cut them out for being able to leave or anything.
The Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus Mead for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor. The Empire thinks it holds Falkreath from us.
Like, just being here just makes me upset at his indifference to everything.
Fill our hearts and strengthen
the only thing he cares about is trying to go ahead and recapture. And I don't even think he really cares about his people. I think he just cares that his people are there, and he knows that he needs the support of the people. So he's sending out people to go ahead and help the Nords just to go ahead and gain the support. I don't agree with him at all. I can't help it.
Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
And he was your friend.
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the Rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of Eastmarch. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce, but rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. It means you have the dragon blood. You have an inborn ability to use your voice the way dragons do. The old tales tell of dragonborn heroes who slew dragons and took their power. It seems those tales are true, with the dragons returning, and now dragonborn appearing. Maybe the Greybeards know what it all means. They live in seclusion near the top of the throat of the world, the great mountain of Skyrim. They're masters of the way of the voice, of shouting.
He's just power hungry, fanning the flames of the Nord's hatred towards the Dominions, very few support him.
In fact,
and that's the thing. That's how I see it. Like, aside from the fact that Morose Lizard and family have been supporting the Empire since like the beginning, it doesn't change the fact that I just don't feel like he's genuine. I feel like he feels indifferent towards it. I feel like he's only using the people who are listening to him. The same way that a particular person from a particular point of the world back in history used his people and got them into a fervor over everything to go ahead and get them to do what he needed to rise to power, to take over everything. I feel like this is kind of the same situation. Maybe he's not as bad, but he's certainly taking the same course of action.
I spent almost 10 years at High Hrothgar, learning the way of the voice. Then the Great War came. I couldn't stand missing it. I often think about High Hrothgar. It's very disconnected from the troubles down here. But that's why I couldn't stay, and why I couldn't go back. I suppose the Greybeards care about Skyrim's troubles in their way. But I needed to do something about it. I'm sure
I didn't say anything like that.
My failings.
Also, I would definitely prefer if you didn't, like, yeah. There's a reason why I'm not saying the names. Let's see.
Yes. Although I rarely use my training. The Greybeards believe the voice should be used only for worship of Kinnereth. I have fallen from their strict teaching. But I still don't feel it should be used lightly.
Jester,
not all of
for once, when I just say don't say something, can you just, like, not say it? I'm saying it for a reason. I'm not just saying it just because I feel like it.
You're Dragonborn. The rules don't apply to you. You can shout the way dragons do, without training, through inborn instinct. They always hope to teach the Dragonborn to respect the way of the voice as they do. They never fully succeed. You'll have to make your own decision. It's a beautiful philosophy, but outside the seclusion of High Hrothgar, I was never able to hold to it.
I understand why most people would side with the Greybeards, but I can't do it. I can't. The foresight of like, being old enough to recognize some of these things, having actually been a veteran and been in wartime, you know, it's just... I can't bring myself to side with him. It is brash and impulsive to go ahead and break an empire apart when it's at its weakest, to try and go ahead and what, cause everybody to get their own nations. That's just gonna lead to another conflict, like the same way that everything happened back in ESO, back in the past. It's just gonna cause a giant war that nobody needs. Well, let me take a look at this local map here. Plant the ring, so I gotta go up and around. Does it go this way? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Alright, time to sneak into this old lady's house in the middle of the night. And, do the wrong or right thing.
Smart.
I don't know whether it's the right or the wrong thing that I am doing, but I'm doing it. There's so much debate about this game, because it's released, obviously, because it's an Elder Scrolls game. A master lock. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere here on the right side. Uh-oh. Alright, I am putting miscellaneous. Oh, it should be under apparel, never mind. Apparel. There's the tuning gloves. It's gold ring. No, I need to put that away in there. Alright, cool.
South of here, and west of the road lies Kronbanger Cave. Stay away from that.
The ring has been planted. Well, that's fine. I hate to say it, but if the old lady ends up going to jail for something that I planted in there, I've got no problem with it, because clearly I need to go ahead and disrupt all of this bullshit that what's-his-name has built up here. Gotta play dirty, because he plays dirty too.
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work.
Hard work. I don't think that's gonna work for,
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
See if a guard will say anything. Probably not.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
I mean, they're just gonna say Argonian stuff. They just don't like me. Oh, I gotta get up there.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
Isn't that just to murder somebody?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
I'm the only friend you need.
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times. Yes, it is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city. Until next time.
Well, I will worry about that later. That seems like... Where the hell is this dude? That's the Black Sacrament stuff. That's going outside the gates, so it must be that third one. Just this alleyway down here.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am
so
discreet.
Cold.
Take care, friend.
Well, if your daddy wasn't a Stormcloak, maybe this would have worked out for you.
The Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
Have you taken care of that? Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment.
Nice. That
it's
was
yours. Well, you've come to the right place.
Common speech. Yeah, I'll take it. Expect I wouldn't see that too often, so...
I'd
Very
travel
well.
more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth holds warm fires and strong ale.
The corner club's been filling up at night lately. I'll bet Elda
The best
up
way
at
for us to win the
Candlehearth is
Nordrus
jealous.
Need something?
Hard work.
Pleasure.
Yeah, I mean, where else are you guys gonna go, right? Does it really annoy you with the NPCs in this
I have
city?
a lot of
No,
respect
course
for
not,
Ambaris
it doesn't.
Rendar, but his views are a little extreme.
Doesn't annoy me at all.
I once killed 6 men single-handed while rescuing my brothers in arms from ambush by an Imperial patrol.
Single-handedly. I see. Alright, so we'll go ahead and leave that one be.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
I do not. But it looks like they said something about the docks, so...
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to... Of course, working for Boltfrida isn't my first
game
choice.
comes from the start
But
of the
what
game.
else can a Dunmer do out here?
Maybe. Did you just get caught up and they were like... The thing is, I couldn't, like, overlook the fact that that one guy was like, hey, he doesn't need to be here. The other lady was like, yeah, he should, but...
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor are elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. What do they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours!
I mean, it's gonna be
Think
my
you can
city,
take it?
so...
100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. All right?
Let's do it.
Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on.
Thought I
Just
heard
going to
something.
stand here. Fight back.
Drive that snow back to the ground.
That wasn't a fair swing.
That wasn't a fair swing?
Yeah. Here.
That's what I thought.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
There's a lot of stuff that needs to get done here. I mean... I should probably go ahead and start using some of these swords and staffs that I'm sitting on. Like, you know, this thing. Magical shock. I haven't even used it. Once we're done, we'll toss it, though. It's not worth enough to really hold on to. It's good, but they're not worth enough to hold on to. Just enough to get me in and out of a fight. But that's basically it. Alright, where are we heading off to now? We'll leave that be. The next thing on my list is... the Forsaken Cave. Then Stolen Books. Okay. Okay, Forsaken Cave, that's where we're going. Which is... ¿Adonde? This way, out to the right.
I try. When Grimbar asks me why women are being killed around the city, I don't even know what to say to him.
I think it's interesting that they even allow her to go ahead and keep the kid, like, safe and everything, considering their anti-dark elf sentiments.
Is someone there? No sign of him.
Hey there, my dude.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service. Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard. Some may find their inspiration tucked away in tomes, or by carousing in the cities. But I find it here, in the vast expanses
I think
of
it's
silence.
unfortunate that I can't put on concerts.
Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane, well, let's just say, best not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College.
Tried the Bard's
in
College.
Solitude.
I see.
All right.
Or Goat didn't stand a chance. Yeah, I can see why archery is completely overpowered in comparison to everything else. Just because the ability to go ahead and hit everything at a distance and get the sneaking bonuses from it. I don't trust anybody I see out here like this. Hey!
Maik wishes you well.
Maik the liar.
Maik carries 2 weapons to be safe. But if one breaks, that would be most unlucky. Maik hears many stories of war, yet few of them are true. Maik is always in search of calibers, yet he finds none. Where could they have gone?
That's funny.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Maik is done talking. Maik is done talking.
Nice to see him here. I think it's interesting that Maik is... I don't think Maik is, like... I do not think that Maik is who he says he is. I think Maik is somebody else completely. Either that, or there are Maiks who take over after other Maiks pass away. But, like, he's been around for so long, which I can't see him continually existing. I think this is, what, Skyrim takes place, like, in the 4th era, and I think Oblivion is still 3rd era. I don't know how many years in the future it is, but the old Maik would have definitely died by now, so I think there's something up with Maik. Maik's dad, Maik. His dad was Maik. You think his dad was Maik? They just have a continuous line of Maiks, you know, like morose lizards. There are many Moroses, but this one is mine. That is definitely looks like there's a bunch of dead things. Hold on. Vigilance of Stendarr. Yeah, if that's the case, then these are vampires. Yup. Vigilance of Stendarr all over the place. Vampires. So I raised that one up, so there's got to be an ash pile around here somewhere. Vampires. Yep. I saw a bunch of Vigilance of Stendarr, so I figure they gotta be vampires. Stendarr people are a pain in the ass if you're a vampire. Well, it's a good thing I'm only gonna be a werewolf. Still probably gonna be a pain in my ass, but... I don't see the ash pile of the other vampire. You raised it, and it just disappeared. That was it? Alright, I guess. I'm surprised if the White Claw guys would come after you. I mean, I would assume that the Silver Hand would come after me. Yeah, I assume they're going to, once I become a, once I end up becoming a werewolf. I don't see the other guys, so unfortunate, but I'll just have to leave it. Sneak attack for 6. 6 is not bad. 6 is not bad at all. I was expecting it to be only 3, but 6 for the sword instead of 15 is still not bad at all. Great sword. Last dagger. I'll take it. Ooh, that hurts. Lost. Yeah, bow would definitely be the way to go here, but I'm just gonna burn through whatever's on this. Nope, that's a plate. I just realized I have that thing that doesn't allow me to go ahead and set off pressure plates, so now I am wondering how I managed to go ahead and set off those traps. I wonder if they were designed to be a certain distance that you would just take the damage. I have never found a need to, like, an HDMI cable is just gonna be an HDMI cable. There's, like, aside from having some type of fiber optics cable, there's no different that it's not gonna change anything. I mean, as far as I know, an HDMI cable is just going to be an HDMI cable. The length is really just what determines it. There's different standards for HDMI. Having been in a lot of tech things outside of different, like, CATs for, like, internet connections, HDMI is HDMI. I haven't seen a difference between a really expensive one or just a Walmart one. I haven't seen any difference between the two. USB 2 and 2.1, I guess, but you're already maxing out. You've been busy? What you been up to? Your eye can only keep up with so much. Like, it's like saying Cat 5 is no different than Cat 6. To a certain degree, when you're getting up there, there's Cat 5, there's really no need to use a Cat 5 cable. Like, you're diminishing returns at that point is the problem. And, yeah, I'm doing okay. I didn't originally feel like streaming, but I mean, I'm here, so... Like, there's super diminishing returns when you get that high up. Like, the difference between a Cat 5 and anything higher than that is pointless. There's no point. Just use a Cat 5 cable. It's the same thing with, like, HDMI cables. HDMI cables are, they're gonna be the same either way. Your eye can only keep up better cable when it comes to usage. It really isn't. It really is not. I've worked in cybersecurity and it's not a difference. If somebody offered me between the 6 and the 5, I would literally just take the 5. It doesn't really matter. There's not enough difference for it to be Because it has diminishing returns. The difference is minuscule. The difference in data transfer is so small, it doesn't matter whether you're using the 5 or 6 at that point. Why'd it make it if it didn't do anything? Because the company's always gonna... because they made an improvement. And just because they made an improvement, they can go ahead and slap another number on it and say, hey, look, it does better. Even if it only does like 1-2% better, it's still an improvement. That's how companies work. If they have a new product that does better than the last product, even if it's the exact same product, it still gets sent out as, hey, this is our new product. I mean, that's how companies work. Gotta go ahead and keep those shareholders happy. Just because it has a new number on it, or just because it's a new product, doesn't make it better than something that's come out. It's an HDMI cable. It's a high-definition cable. Like, it's going to do the same thing as any other high-definition cable. That's why it doesn't make sense to go ahead and upgrade past that. Plus, like I was saying, there comes a certain point where your eye can't differentiate the difference. Your eye only has so many frames it can keep up with. 60 frames a second is about as far as your eye can do, because your brain just cuts out everything in between. 60 frames a second is the max that your eye can keep up with. So anything past that is a waste. Ingots and stuff. Yes. The mirror blocking increases. Yep, I've done some work in cybersecurity before. It's not my expertise, but it's how I got into some of the positions that I've been in. I went in knowing absolutely nothing about cybersecurity, and they just trained me on everything I needed to know. What quest are you doing? Let's see. Currently, I am doing, I guess, the Ring of Pure Mixture, I think is what this one is. Is what it seems like, anyway. Pen testing and stuff. No, I more did like did tier 1. I wasn't one of the testing stuff, more background things. Technical server maintenance. Give me a second. Server maintenance, ensuring the equipment didn't malfunction. Help desk kind of bullshit. No, not coding of a mainframe. No, absolutely not. No, I did more of the background stuff, because when I started in... Hello, I'm doing fantastic, how are you? When I started in, I knew nothing about cybersecurity, so I had to start at the very bottom. But that's the reason I know so much about, like, you know, cables and everything else. Just a technician? Well, yeah, because that's where I started in. I didn't know anything, like, when I started in. I mean, I eventually went up to, like, configuration management and stuff, but... yeah, so I started out there, at the bottom. I mean, my background was as a financier, so I initially went in as a configuration manager. They treated me like technical support and technician work. And I learned configuration management while I was there. Okay, can you actually hit the dude? Come on. Jesus. How'd you find it? I mean, it got me into my next job. And it's something I could put on my resume. I particularly didn't like it that much, but I mean... that's the reason I am not in cybersecurity. I may not like doing finances all the time, but I am good at finances. I really dislike doing a lot of documentation work, but I'm good at it, so... and they pay me well enough to shut up and color, as I put it. One of the big things is that a lot of times you find that the kind of stuff that you think about when you're thinking about computers and all of that isn't really what it's cracked up to be. It's not like everyone's sitting at their desk, click-clacketing away, being like, oh, I'm saving the world kind of stuff. It's really not like that. You have all kinds of people who are managing all kinds of things. Your testers, your penetration stuff, like... those are going to be very specific people who do things like that. Majority of your opening tickets and shit, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of your stuff. A lot of people are opening tickets, you know, telling people to restart their computers, how to handle stuff, putting cables in places, making sure there's no water leaking on your stuff. Like, that's a lot of cybersecurity, and people, all people ever think of is, you know, hackers and whatnot. Want to be a network architect eventually if you gain enough knowledge. I mean, the best way to do it is starting at the bottom. A lot of people, like, tend to look down on jobs that aren't, you know, the glorious ones that they always see elsewhere, but gotta get your feet in there at some point. I'm just trying to get some of these things out of my inventory in case you guys are wondering why I'm not going big stealth here. You can get like 200,000. You say that, but you could possibly get that much, but the majority of people are not going to get that much. You have to have a lot of certificates, a lot of training, and a lot of experience to get that kind of money. Knowing somebody who actually gets that kind of money, he has a ton of certificates and licenses that he has to his name to be able to get that. And a lot of that stuff is money you're gonna have to put up front to be able to get those licenses and certificates. So you're gonna have to eat a lot of that cost, or get lucky enough to find a company who will eat that cost for you. You gotta be the best of the best? I mean, you don't have to be the best of the best. I mean, I personally work $20,000 under what I'm worth right now. Because it keeps me employed, because they're not gonna be able to find anybody who's gonna work for less than what normally people would request for this. I mean, my job right now normally goes for like 190,000 or something, or 90 to 100,000. That's normally what I would do goes for. You know, I don't find a need to go ahead and ask for that kind of money when I can work at a decent amount of money, still have enough money to go ahead and live by, and not worry about my job security because I'm not demanding too much. Embalming tools. Okay, we'll put this away. This lady sent me into this fucking crypt for a ring. Jesus. She must have known what was in here. Do you ever see yourself getting a new job? I mean, I'm a contractor. Of course I see myself getting a new job. I mean, either when they decide they don't need my services anymore, or if I find a job that works out better for me. I mean, I'm not tied to anything. The only reason I'm here is because I haven't gone for a new job. Contractors have a level of movement in any industry where they can go for one thing, they can leave. Like, they're not tied to any particular thing. They can come and go as they please. But being a contractor is problematic because it also means that the companies can also let you go whenever they feel like. They're not required to keep you on board. So it usually makes excellent money, but comes with the volatility of never knowing if you're going to go ahead and stay on or not. So it's got its goods and bads. Yep, I am in a job full time. That's usually why I am busy during the rest of my day. That's why you don't see me on here 24/7 otherwise. Yeah, I am what is called a contractor. So I am employed by the government, but I work with the government, not for the government. I'm not directly on their stuff, but they still do pay my paycheck. We'll keep the bucket. The bowl's gotta go though. I'm in a contract with the company who I work with, and the company sends me out to work with the government. So as a contractor, that's what it is. I work for the company. The company is under contract with the government, but I work for them. So it's not bad. I mean, it comes with contractors make a lot of money. It's just the volatility is always the problem. I can tell you, I have definitely walked into the office one day, been told not to go anywhere, sat down for a couple hours, and been told, hey, we're letting you go. I've also walked into the office, like, one day, been pulled in and been like, hey, they don't need us anymore. They cut the spot. That's it. You gotta go. I mean, you just kind of learn to roll with it at that point. And that's why I try and build up my savings as best I can, because you never know sometimes. Sometimes you'll have a job, sometimes you won't. Luckily, as a financier, I will never not be employed. Because everyone's always going to need finances. I mean, it is quite a pain. It's not like I'm ecstatic if I ever have to lose a job. Nobody is super excited to lose a job, but if it happens, it happens. See how much charge this thing has left in it. Only a couple more points. really nice. Isn't a financier just an accountant? No. There's a lot of different financiers. Finance is a large, broad thing. Accountants specifically deal with accounts, but there's different things like budget analysts or financial analysts or planners or executions or program managers, or there's all kinds of financiers. It's kind of like saying, that would kind of like be like saying, isn't baguette just a bread? I guess that's the best way to do it. There's all kinds of different types of bread. Bread is just the overall arching term for bread, but there are all these different types of bread that can fall in between it. So an accountant is just a different type of financier. Yeah. If that makes sense. I deal with, like, budgets and stuff like that. There are stuff that accountants do that we do, but that's yeah. So when you're saying you're a financier, what type are you? I am a budget analyst. That's what I do. But that's about as far as I can go ahead and get into it with you. Can't really talk about what I actually do for work. I can only tell you, you know, what I am. That's about it. I wouldn't be doxing myself. I literally just can't tell you. It's not about doxing myself. It's about I can't tell you. Damn, this thing still has charge in it? Holy shit. I was expecting this thing to be well out of charge by now. Once again, I cannot talk about it. Still can't talk about it. Don't you golem at me. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Argonian, listen. I get you want to be cool. We're just trying to sneak our way through the tomb. I see you. I hear you over there fucking breathing heavy. Just wanted to be friends? Sure. I showed him how deep our friendship goes. Alright. See if I can get in. So fucking extra. Sorry about that. Shink, 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 shink. Oh, shit. I'm gonna just... We're just gonna back the fuck up. Are you serious, my dude? Go back to your tomb. You, my friend. Okay. Now the next one will go for the double tap. Yeah, we'll go for the double tap on this one. Yeah, you know... Like, I mean, you've seen me using swords. I was definitely trying to go ahead and work my way through the shock on this item. Of ice? I'll grab it. US jumping alerted them. Trying to get me caught, huh? At least I know the reason nobody went ahead and turned in for extra speed now. Ring of Mixtures. Oh, it's not even, like, great. Glass Battle Axe. I don't think I have enough weight for that. Listen, that's already happened before. I certainly wouldn't be prepared for it, but, I am sure I could take it slowly. Eventually. does it feel like this opens up? People are overusing their moonbucks. That's kind of what I see, you know. Mudcrab went ahead and told me how many moonbucks he had, and I'm super fucking scared. Like, I think he was sitting on like 70,000 moonbucks the last time he mentioned it. Yeah, I think dragons, I mean, the mudcrabs will completely annihilate me in no time, so... Yeah, Mudcrab, Dances of Mudcrabs, he's one of the viewers. Yeah, he said he was sitting on like 70,000. Some nonsense number. He must be saving up. He must be saving up to really get me good. He's got to be saving up for the 100,000 pot. $73,000? Yeah, he's definitely saving up for the pot. He's saving up to make me annihilate something out of existence. That's why. See, that's what's truly scary. That's what's truly scary. Is when people are patient enough to just wait. So, yeah. Where are we gonna go? Let's see. I mean, I've built up a pretty big amount of channel points on other people's things. But, like, when I go into a person's channel, I go in with the intent to, like... I look at their biggest stuff. And I just hold on to my stuff, like, forever. So I go in and I say, hey, what's their biggest item? How can I go ahead and get to this thing? And I never spend anything. So I just wait. We are going to not do that thing. So let's take that off to begin with. Miscellaneous. Afraid, talk to what's his name? Ruins. Forbidden Legend. Yeah, we'll take this off. Blessings of Nature. Balance of Power. I think I might actually be able to do the Balance of Power thing now. In Time of Need. Way of the Redbeards. Falmer Custody I can't do for a long time. Jagged Crown. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff. I don't think I have. I mean, I have the Greybeard thing, if that's what you're referring to, but... Name an overused video game trope besides zombies? Insufficient charge. Great. Cool. That's exactly what I want. We'll just put this thing on it. Off you go. Sword of Arcing. Goodbye. You got the Jagged Crown. I have the quest for Jagged Crown, but I don't have it just yet. I hope you got it from Tullius. Tullius is the Imperial one, right? Here, let me take a look at my quest log here. Talk to the Legate Rike. Let's see. Help to assign him find the crown. If you didn't know, I sided with the Imperials. For anybody who is curious. Yeah, Tullius is the Imperial. Okay, cool. Like I said before, I can't undo everything that I've done over the course of my family's history. And aside from that, it just doesn't make sense to destroy the Empire over it. Actually, the stolen books is probably the next thing. So let's go get them stolen books. You wanted to know which side I fell on it? Yeah, I feel like if I was younger, I might have sided. Doesn't make sense to side with the Nords as an Argonian. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It didn't even cross my mind. Ooh. Is this a Dwemer ruin? Looks like one. Bronze Water Cave. Let me just save. Ethereum Dynamo Core required. Hold on. I definitely have one of those. I definitely have one back in Whiterun. Huh. I didn't realize this is where I would use it. Okay. Okay, so we'll just let this one play out. So I'm gonna fight the troll. We'll just see who the winner of this one is. Feel out of place as an Argonian swamp army. Mainly, I just chose it because of my family's history. I didn't even consider like the ramifications of an Argonian being part of it. Technically speaking, if you would want 100% lore friendly, you should side with the Stormcloak as an Argonian to make the Empire weaker, because Argonians don't like the Empire. I mean, I guess, but the Nords also treat like the Argonians fairly poorly. So, I mean, even if it would make the Empire weaker, the Argonians tend to go ahead and... They tend to do what's best for Argonians, rather than what is best for, like, bloody rags. Yeah, let's take them bloody rags. I guess I can understand. They would do whatever it takes for the Argonians to go ahead and come out on top. I mean, just looking at the Shadow Scales, willing to go ahead and give up their own people to be Black Hands, if that's what's required of them to go ahead and make a free country. Siding with Nords. Ebonheart Pact does it better, siding with Nords and Dark Elves. Yeah, but I feel like that time has gone and come. Or come and gone, so I don't see that coming anymore or being anywhere part towards the story. Oh shit. I hear you, bear. I hear you, bear. Just gonna stay over on this side. You continue to do you, bear. I'll continue to do me. Yeah, and in ESO, I'm an Argonian in ESO as well, so. Ooh, what is this? I'm gonna save, as I feel like this might be a bandit camp. It is a bandit camp. I knew it. You fucking thought so.
Someone there?
No. Both of you sit down. I am much more afraid of a mud crab than I am of you two bandits. Meant if there was a time to form a second Ebonheart. I can't say that would happen, especially, like, with the bad blood between everything. The Argonians are always just trying to get back to being themselves and not have to worry about everything. At the end of the day, the Argonians just want to be the Argonians. You haven't seen any mud crabs this stream? I don't know. Have I seen any mud crabs this stream? Corundum veins. Take a look at this map. Ah, yeah, so we'll just go around the right. Yeah, I don't know. If you were saying that some of the other stuff disappeared, then yeah, because I know that the coin turn things have been broken so far. So I'm trying to work on fixing, but if you said the other stuff was gone, then I'm kind of wondering what is there and what isn't there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, if that's the case, then I'll have to fix it next stream, but yeah, it should definitely be there. What's in that chest? Already checked it. Not a lot of good stuff. Apparel. Man, I need to figure out what to get rid of, though. Food. No sweet rolls. Cannot eat the sweet roll. Books. Long for a united Blackmarsh. Throw out this bounty. I mean, they don't weigh anything, so I guess that's fine. Songs of Return. Nope, we'll get rid of that then. Ingredients, that's probably a lot of where this stuff is. Miscellaneous, what kind of nonsense do I have in here? Bear pelts, that can go. You can give a follower a giant club in this game. It looks really derpy. I did not. So I see bloody rags. I mean, I thought when they said bloody rags, it was something that I could keep rather than just a miscellaneous thing. Keep the bucket. Cave bell, bear pelts. Nah, it's leather, but... Chit stuff. Dragon claw, corundum ore. Deathhound collar, we'll get rid of that. Oh, I needed to go in and upgrade my bow. Garnet, goat hide. I guess we'll just get rid of all the hides that we have. There's no real need to keep any of them. I've got plenty of leather strips that I can't even get rid of anyway. If you're looking to lose some weight, you could always drop the dragon bones and scales. But I gotta put them away. I'm gonna need them for other stuff, right? I mean, they might be useless now, but they're not gonna be useless forever. They're not really useful until late game? Yeah, but I'm sure once I get to late game, I'm gonna need a ton of them. As a crafter, it would so you're like max smithing of 100. Sure, but I'll probably just put them away. I'll hold on to them until I get back to Whiterun, which will eventually be sometime. I won't need that many. Always have the opportunity to slay more dragons. So the dragons are basically infinite. They just spawn like anything else. They're just there. I wasn't sure, so I've kind of just been keeping on to them because I didn't know how finite a resource dragons are. Oh shit, I didn't even... I could have had the sneak on him! Damn it! I didn't even notice him there! Oh, fuck. Okay, this is gonna be a tough-ass fight. I'm just gonna have to sit here and grit my teeth and bear it. Right there. That's the wrong way. Okay, I hate to do this, but this is gonna be way it's done. It's either kill or bust. Oh, why? Might be it. This might be it, please. Come on. Come on, my dude. Can't dodge this shit forever. I mean, you can, but... What a pain. What a fucking pain. Throw voice. Oh, 3 of them. Nice. Alright, now I just gotta get to this dragon priest over here. Crosis. And Staff of Fireballs. Okay, what does this one do? Lockpicking, archery, and alchemy are 20% better. That is so much better than this thing. Well, I guess it's better. I mean, it's a stat increase rather than a specific thing. So, I guess I'll hold off on it. It's a good mask, but not good enough for me to do anything with. Alright. That is it for today, guys. It's gonna be a long-ass travel. Because I think what I'm gonna end up doing is heading out to Whiterun. So, it's not too far from where I am, but I'm going to need to head there before I do anything else. So, but yeah, that's going to be it until tomorrow. So, anyway, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the show for today. And, as always, we'll go ahead and catch you again tomorrow. Till then, stay cool. Catch you guys later. Actually, let me see if there's anybody to send you out to first. There is. Well, no, she's doing just chatting stuff. I don't think you guys would be interested in that. Alright, cool. Catch you guys again later, then.